And welcome everyone. We are live here at London Heathrow. Just bear with us, just going to make sure everything is working. That was an Airbus A321 CEO for Lufthansa. Alrighty, and welcome everyone. We are live here at London Heathrow, where the time is currently 10:41, so about 20 minutes earlier than our usual start time, or than our expected start time. So a warm welcome to everyone. Thanks for joining us today here at London Heathrow for some arrivals actions on runway 27 right, with some distant departures visible on runway 27 left upon request, of course. There is the BA 320 CEO with the retrofitted sharklets on board. And so as usual, you can expect loads of flight info. That is reg, aircraft of course, airline, route, how long that takes, age of the aircraft, and much more. As you can see there, very nice background to the United 767. But yes, obviously we will be giving out flight description and weather updates constantly throughout the period of our live stream. And as usual, we have got the list of special/unique jets that we will see during today's show, so we will give you that very soon. But up first, we have a 767-400 of Delta Airlines. That's flight number DL32 from Atlanta. That's a 7-hour and 27-minute long journey, where the reg of this aircraft is November 825 Mike Hotel. It is a 24-year-old 767 registered in October 1999. Wing fluff there, and a very nice touchdown. So there's the United 767. Bear with me, I've got to readjust my tripod. There it is. Perfect. So there's the United 767 just being moved away, probably to an alternative stand or gate. So we've got the Lufthansa 321 CEO, which we actually had seen arrive earlier on. That one's taxi there. Now, usually Lufthansa send the 320 Neos, but on this occasion it is actually going to be the 321 CEO. Not too sure why. But there we have it. It's featuring the old livery as well. Anyway, flight info as to our next arrival. We've got flight number BA499, which is a British Airways A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Juliet, or GTTNJ, and it is the arrival from Lisbon, a 2-hour and 13-minute long journey, where the 320 Neo is 4 years of age, registered in February 2019. It's 40 minutes later than expected, and we can focus on it right about now. And Singapore Airlines Dallas, welcome along, saying let's go, best UK live plane spotting. Thank you. Let's see, Plane Man, good morning. Loco saying yay, favourite channel back. It's great to hear. Well, welcome along, Loco. We hope you're doing well. Chris, good morning. Mr. Amazing saying went plane spotting at Gatwick yesterday and saw an A380, and we will actually see quite a few A380s. I think it's up to 3 British Airways A380s, an Etihad 380, a Qatar A380, 2 Emirates A380s, and one consists of the Destination Dubai Special. So the Smarties livery, you could say. Let's see, Anamoy, good morning. Michael Singh, welcome along. And let's see, Restingus as well. It's great to have you on board with us. Karen Up saying, hello, Danny was checking radar 24 and around 7 to 8 a.m. BST. Surprisingly saw a 777 go around due to the runway still occupied by an Emirates A380. It's an interesting one. We've seen that occur with was it an ATR 72 of Logan Air. I believe it was some sort of 777 that had to go around because the Logan Air ATR 72 was still on the runway. That was quite a few days back that we'd managed to catch it on one of our previous live streams. But yeah. But yeah, no, generally I guess it really does highlight at the end of the day how much traffic we get here at London Heathrow. I mean, it's what, 1 minute and 30 seconds between every arrival here. Terry Stapley joining us in economy membership, thank you so much and welcome along. It's great to have you on board with us. Marcus Robinson, good morning, saying how am I today? I'm doing very well, thank you. Just enjoying the nice sunrise here at LHR. It does look quite nice. Not too orange, but perfect. Abraham Parks, welcome along. As I said, doing very well, thank you. And yourself? Terry, good morning. Bobby saying I'm going to Blackpool today, Saturday, coming home Sunday. Well, enjoy your trip. It's the United 787. And so this is the arrival from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 23 minute long journey. The 787 with the reg November 26966. So we'll just focus on the two United 767s on stand now. Here's the one that was being moved. So you've got two different liveries here. You've got the old one and the new one. The one to the left looking pretty similar to the old Continental livery. But anyway, we've got a Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 up next. That is going to be registered as Golf Victor Delta Oscar Tango, or GVDOT, and that's our next arrival from New York JFK. It's a 6 hour and 6 minute long journey, but the flight number is VS138. The A350 is 6 years of age, registered in January 2017, and it is arriving 20 minutes earlier than expected. So JFK to LHR covers 5,558 kilometers off range. It is a 6 hour and 6 minute long journey. So yes, the distance between that Virgin Atlantic and the next arrival is not too far. We've also got an A380 third in line, so that's going to be our first A380 of the day. But yes, we'll get a weather update right after the arrival of this A350, which you can see there. Some very nice wing fluff actions. It was raining earlier, so that is probably why. And a very solid touchdown there from the Virgin A350. A really good job to the flight crew on board. But anyway, as I said, we'll get a weather update out now. So the temperatures here at London Heathrow, we've got 10 degrees Celsius with wind blowing at 230 degrees at 6 knots per hour. We've got clear conditions, and sunrise was at 7:45, and we have sunset at 5:44. We will not be staying that duration, but yeah, that's just a cool little bit of info for you all. We've got a humidity of 93%. And we can get you some disruption info. So the current disruption for the arriving traffic, we've got an average of a 26-minute delay, which is a 2.2 disruption index, and we have an average delay of 44 minutes for the departing traffic. That is a 4.1 disruption index. That is showing a red mark, so yeah, pretty serious, that one. It is pretty hefty. We've got 4,499 departures expected in the next 7 days, serving 202 airports, and that is 84 countries being served from just this airport, London Heathrow. The busiest route, as usual, is LHR to JFK, with 151 flights scheduled in the next 7 days. So a bit of info on the weather and just general info about Heathrow during the coming weeks. That's an A319 of Lufthansa, so Lufthansa definitely switching it up from the usual 320 Neos. But anyway, the next arrival is an A320 Neo, like I said, an A380 behind. But the A320 Neo, some info on that. It is BA879 for the BA320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango November Golf, or GTTNG. It's the arrival from Warsaw, 2 hour and 12-minute long journey, where the 320 is 5 years of age, registered in October 2018, and this aircraft is 43 minutes later than scheduled. And there you are, the 320 Neo. And joining us from Chicago O'Hare is Tony Alvarez. Welcome along, hope you're well. Saying, what camera do I use? The A6300. Tony F joining us from West Drayton. Welcome along. Jimol Gaming 420, good morning. And Selena, good morning to you. Rob LHR, good morning. And how are you doing? Here's the A380. So some info. This is flight number BA206, the British Airways A380 with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Delta, or GXLED. The arrival from Chicago. A 7 hour and 4 minute long journey, where the A380 is right on time for its arrival. This is the 4th most tracked aircraft worldwide, with 684 watches, and the A380 is 10 years of age, registered in August 2013. You can see there's some really nice wing fluff. And what an aircraft that is. The BA380, you've got lots more to come, I can assure you. I should probably be giving out the special list of aircraft. We have got an Aer Lingus inbound, but I think we might be able to slot at least the first half of the list. So anyway, the list of special aircraft that will be featuring during our show today at London Heathrow. So starting off, we have BA292, which is the British Airways A380 from Washington, which was the one we had just seen. No, it's not. That was BA296 that we had just seen. Like I said, BA292, British Airways A380 from Washington is expected. We will have flight number UA9380 United 767-300 with a Star Alliance special livery from Chicago. We'll also have AI or AL111 for the no, it is AI. Yes, it's AI111, the Air India 7878 Dreamliner with a special Guru Nanak 550 years special livery. That is from Delhi. Just kind of focus on the Aer Lingus whilst we read out the special list. There you are. So we'll have that one, the Guru Nanak livery on board the Air India jet. Then we'll have FI 450 for the Icelandair 767-300, which will be arriving from Reykjavik. We'll have Emirates EK1, and that is an A380 from Dubai. We've got flight number EY19, an Etihad A380 from Abu Dhabi, which was supposed to land not too long ago, or well, in not a long period of time, but it is delayed up until 2 o'clock. So we should still be capturing that one. We've got, you know what, I'll carry on after the touchdown. It's an A320neo for this Aer Lingus. Carrying on, we'll have BA 118A British Airways 777-200ER with the special one world livery from Bengaluru. Just moving is the Virgin 787. What else? We will have QR3, the Qatar Airways A380 from Doha. That will be arriving very soon. BA 288 British Airways 777-200ER once again with another special one world livery. This time from Phoenix. Then we will have AH2054 an Air Algeria A330-200 from the Algiers. We've got an arrival that we don't want to miss. Looks to be a 320 as well. And a very smooth landing. Anyway, carrying on, we'll have flight number LY315, which is an LL7879 Dreamliner from Tel Aviv. We've got MS777 an Egyptair 777-300ER from Cairo. BA286 British Airways A380 from San Francisco. RO391, which is the Tarome 318 from Bucharest, one of the only ones that we see, or one of the only A318s that we see at LHR daily. We will have QR7 a Qatar Airways 777-300ER from Doha. SV121 a Saudi Airlines 777-300ER from Riyadh. Emirates EK29, which is an A380 with a special destination Dubai livery. That is from Dubai, of course. That's not Q, that is KU101, a Kuwait Airways 777-300ER from Kuwait City. HY201, an Uzbekistan Airways A321 neo from Tashkent. Then we'll have VN51, which is the Vietnam Airlines 7879 Dreamliner from Ho Chi Minh City, and dependent on time we might get the LATAM 777-300ER, which features the special Star Wars Galaxy's Edge special livery. So that's the full list. Obviously, if you want to rewind and obviously listen to that again, you can do so, or you can check out our Discord page, which all the info is on there. But yeah, as I said, the Discord page does contain all of the special aircrafts, or the list of special jets that feature during our shows. We do update that regularly, of course, just before every live stream. But yeah, those were the special lists. So quite a few. The list is relatively long. So we just had that BA380, which was one of the aircraft. So we've got a pushback that you might want to watch. There is the LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8, which will be heading to Warsaw. That's the only route it operates out of London Heathrow. Warsaw to LHR and back. So yes, the next arrival, LH2472, a Lufthansa 320neo with a Reg Delta Alpha India November Tango, or DAINT. It's from Munich, so a 1 hour and 31 minute long journey, and the 320neo is 4 years of age, registered in January 2019, and this aircraft has got a delay of about an hour and 5 minutes. And Yorkshire Biker, good morning to you from York, UK. Welcome along, we hope you're well. Tony Alvarez with the US $5 donation. Really appreciate that. And it says, how is it going? Smoothly, put it that way, Tony. But really appreciate that donation. Big thank you there. So, the Lufthansa 320neo. And Moise, good afternoon to you. Oh, sorry, good morning it is. I'm so used to doing an afternoon show. But yeah, good morning. Singapore Airlines Dallas, good morning to you once again. It is the 319 it looks to be, just being towed away. Alright, so Air France up next. That is going to be an A220-300 with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Delta, or FHZUD. There it is, just behind the light post. So this is flight number AF1580, and it is arriving from Paris CDG, a 49-minute long journey. The A220 is 1 year of age, registered in November 2021. It's 30 minutes later than expected. So all of these aircraft that are arriving have suffered from relatively, I'd say, small delay, not too large. I mean, we had 1 hour, which I think was the most, or the highest delay time. Nice little walkie there as well. Wasn't too loud, but it was there. And a very smooth touchdown. And also heading our way is the Lufthansa 320neo. So flight info, we have BA 1491 as our next arrival. That's a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf long journey, where the A320 is 12 years of age, registered in July 2011. And this one is an hour and 20 minutes later. So that's our new record for the highest delay time so far today. So 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let's see who's going to be beating that. And I will say, the flight crew on board all of these aircraft that are arriving here at runway 27 right today are doing an amazing job with the landings. I mean, look at the touchdowns there. So smooth. For the Lufthansa and the 737 MAX 8 of LOT Polish Airlines just in front. But anyway, we've got an arrival of an A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Zulu. This is a BA jet, so BA 1451 is the flight number. The aircraft is arriving from Edinburgh, 1 hour and 9 minute long journey, and the 321neo is 3 years of age, registered in February 2020. The aircraft is exactly an hour later than expected. Speaking of A321neos and British Airways, they did take delivery of one of their new A321neos, I think it was yesterday. NEA, or November Echo Alpha, was the last three letters. There's the American 7879 Dreamliner just passing by, heading on over to runway 27 left for its departure. We've got an aircraft that I did not capture on my special list of aircraft that we'll see during today's show. And I think Captain, was it Liam said it? Yeah, Captain Liam saying Flight Radar, saying there is an interesting plane due at Brussels Airlines in Smurfs livery. Well, first of all, good morning and thanks for letting us know. And that is indeed correct. That is second in line. But first is BA 307, a British Airways A320-200 from Paris CDG, a 46-minute long journey. The A320 with a reg Golf Echo Uniform Charlie, or GEU, you see. And the A320 is 21 years of age. December 2001 was when it was registered. 30-minute delay for this one. So we'll have the Brussels Smurfs livery, then a BA 777-200ER, then a BA 319, and then a KLM 737 by the looks of it is joining the queue after. And so, as I said, we will have an aircraft up next, which is the 777. No, it wasn't. It was the Smurfs livery, wasn't it? Getting mixed up with the order. It's just so busy. Is the line of arriving jets, but here it is. So there you have it. That is Brussels Airlines, which I actually haven't seen during the past 2 shows. We haven't seen Brussels Airlines, but they're back now. Flight number SN2093 for this Brussels Airlines Smurfs livery A320-200 with the reg Oscar Sierra November Delta or OOSND. It's the arrival from Brussels, of course, a 48-minute long journey. And A320 is 21 years of age, registered in July 2002. It is about an hour later than expected as well. Stunning livery, I really like that one. I mean, Brussels Airlines have a really good selection of special liveries. I mean, they've got that Smurfs one. They have the Red Devils. What else do they have? They've got that sort of eagle-looking one. I'm not too sure what it's called. And then they've got the Belgian Icons livery. They've got yeah, a wide variety. They all look really nice, to be fair. It's nice to see a special livery once in a while. There's our next arrival. So this is BA252 of British Airways 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India India Golf. It's from Nassau, an 8-hour and 6-minute long journey. The 777 is very old, 26 years of age, registered in March 1997. This one is actually 5 minutes earlier than expected, breaking the train of delayed aircraft. And that Belgian Icons, why did I say Belgian Icons? It is the Smurfs livery, I mean. That aircraft used to, but obviously, as I said, we haven't seen them in quite a while. So we'll definitely keep an eye out for that Brussels jet. Yeah, it is heading our way. Just not too sure if it's going to be heading to our taxiway or to this sort of terminal. But anyway, BA1341 is our next arrival. It's going to be a British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Alpha, or GDBCA. Got a few fellow plane spotters on the lamppost. Small birds to big birds. But anyway, as I was saying, from Jersey this A319 is coming from, so it's a 47-minute long journey. And the A319 is 19 years of age, registered in December 2003. 20 minutes later than expected, in fact 30 that is. And David, good morning to you. We hope you're well. It's really nice that you've joined us today. We hope you're well, of course. What aircraft just went past? It's this one here. There is. So we'll get a nice good look at the Smurfs livery right before the arrival of the KLM jet, which is nearing, but I will give some info before focusing on it. So it's KL1009, a KLM 737-800 with the reg Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Delta, or PHBCD. It's from Amsterdam, a 50-minute long journey. The aircraft is 10 years of age, registered in May 2013. There's the Smurfs livery. So Yin Cathay Spotter, good morning to you. Marcus Robinson saying amazing stream, thank you for the useful information, Danny, best aviation channel. Well, really appreciate your kind words there, Marcus Robinson, and it's really great to hear that you're enjoying our content. Karen Opp saying everybody is nailing the touchdown, that is indeed correct. Abraham Park saying the BA 380 is delayed until 11:19, that's from Washington. Oh, there's the Air Belgium 330 200, I think. Thought they went out of service. Interesting. Jusky joining us from Kenya, good afternoon to you. So here's our next arrival. So this is BA 1325 from Newcastle, a 58-minute long journey. It's on board the 320-200. Oh, and there's a pushback of the American 777 that will be heading to a different stand. And if that is the case, perhaps next to this one. As you can see there, the cargo doors are open. The baggage doors, you could say. And obviously the catering track. And we have the United 787 also pushing back. Anyway, flight info on our next arrival, BA 401, the British Airways A321 Neo with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Sierra GNEOS. It's from Cairo, so a 5-hour long journey. There you are. A very nice touchdown there. You could hear the tyres screeching upon touchdown. Quiet Space Arts, good morning to you. Ian joining us from Kent, welcome. Christy joining us from Sydney, Australia. Good morning to you. Karen Opp saying, Danny, can England still qualify for the semis? I have no idea. Paul saying, hello folks, Danny, happy Friday to you all. Nice to see a double serving of LHR actions at work, finishing at 12, and I will be with you with a nice cup of coffee at Costa. Bring on the weekend. Well, welcome along, Paul. It's really great to have you on board with us. And a cup of coffee and some Planespotting is a great way to spend your day. Look to be some very smoky engines on board that United 767. Might have to replay that soon, just so I could take another look. But it looked very smoky when the reverse thrusts were activated, but that was the United 767, of course. And Brian Morrison saying, like button, nearly smashed. Thank you so much for the support there, Brian. Really appreciate that. David saying Air Belgium 330 is a great shot or spot. So we've got BA 599 from Venice, an A320-200 for this route. It's going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Tango or GEUYT, and it's a 9-year-old aircraft with a delay of 1 hour. And so we will have a Lufthansa 320neo, then a British Airways 777-200, then a British Airways A320, then an Iberia 320neo, then a Delta 330-900. And then from there it seems like we will have another BA 777-300 this time joining the queue. And we also have a BA 380 7 minutes out, along with a Turkish Airlines 777-300ER. So we've got a very big variety of aircraft inbound. The first one, LH904 for this Lufthansa 320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November Kilo, or DAINK. It's from Frankfurt, of course, a 1 hour and 12 minute long journey. And the Lufthansa jet is 5 years of age, registered in July 2018. It's got a delay of 38 minutes. There's that 777 and moving already, so yeah, we'll be heading on over to runway 27. But anyway, we will have BA 226, and it is the British Airways 777-200ER with the reg Golf Yankee Mike November, or GYMMN. It's from Atlanta, so a 7 hour and 36 minute long journey. And the 777 is 22 years of age, registered in June 2001. It's 20 minutes early, this aircraft. And I'd just like to welcome all of our new viewers that are just joining us now for the LHR actions. Good morning or afternoon to you all, and we hope you're doing very well. Thanks for obviously joining. Please feel free to like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It really is a great way of supporting the channel, and it is completely free, but completely optional and up to you. Let's see, so reading the chat now, Paul saying nice Smurfs livery, I love it. I do wish Brussels could do this with one of their larger aircrafts. Yeah, the 330s that they've got, haven't they? Would be nice. Get a nice 320 Smurfs livery and perhaps a 330 Smurfs livery as well. That would be really nice. Skyfly Sim saying I love this channel, really appreciate that. Sean saying the Air Belgium is operated by British Airways for their Chicago flight. And thank you so much for letting us know, Sean. Really appreciate that. Jimol Gaming, no, I have not. So our next arrival, here it is, the BA 320 CEO by the looks of it. The engines look a bit too small to be a Neo. And yes, that is indeed correct. So it's the Amsterdam flight on board the A320-200. That's a 45-minute long journey. The reg is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee X-Ray, or GEUYX, and it is flight number BA429. Now we've got quite a lot of taxiing actions. You've got the United 767, which was that the arrival? Can't quite remember. I'm not too sure if that's 300ER. That was the one that we had watched push back, so that will be heading on over to 27 left for its departure. We've got the Lufthansa 320neo, which is heading on over to the gate. That was an arrival that we had seen. Let's see the reg, Delta Alpha India November Kilo, or DAINK. So we will have the Iberia 320neo up next. Flight number IB3160 on board this A320neo with the reg Echo Charlie Mike X-Ray Uniform, or ECMXU. It's from Madrid, this aircraft, so 1 hour and 54-minute long journey. And the A320, for those wondering, is 5 years of age, registered in May 2018. It's about 50 minutes later than expected. Oh, didn't notice that. It's a nice head-on shot with that 787. I think that's a Virgin jet. I believe it is. Camouflaged with the buildings behind and the steer tracks and whatnot. Anyway, here's our 330. So this is Delta Airlines of flight number DL3 from New York JFK. It's a 6-hour and 21-minute long journey from London Heathrow, covering 5,557 kilometers. This is the 330-900 or Neo with a reg November 414 Delta Zulu. It's a 1-year-old aircraft and is an hour and 10 minutes later than expected. Got a special livery aircraft just heading on over to departure, or to depart. That is the Malaysian Airlines A350-900 with the Malaysian Negaraku livery, heading to Kuala Lumpur, most likely. 99% sure. You've got another A350 passing by. That's the Virgin jet. You know what? We might actually see that depart. Let's see, where is it going to appear out of? It did look as if it was rotating. Maybe not. Maybe I mistaken that. Just trying to look for the 350 wherever that might be. There it is. So there you are, the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 or A350K, just past the air traffic control tower now. Got a nice set of wing fluff there. You don't want to miss our arrival, do we? It is this one right here. The British Airways 777-300ER from Los Angeles LAX, a 9-hour and 25-minute long journey. This is BA 280. So Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Golf, or GSTBG, was the flight or the aircraft registration, in case you're wondering. And that 777 was 10 years of age, registered in August 2013, and it was actually 5 minutes earlier than expected. A380 alert. We've got an A380 second in line. First up is a TK, or Turkish Airlines 777-300ER though. So that is flight number TK1979 from Istanbul, so a 3-hour and 22-minute long journey. The 777 is registered as Tango Charlie Lima Kilo Charlie, or TCLKC. And there you are. Slight vortexing there as well. And Tahir, welcome along, good morning. You could see there the wing fluff and the vortexing. Really good stuff. Looked fabulous. Let's see how the 380 is going to look with the same conditions. Get some really nice wing fluff actions from that. There you are. It's just reading the live chat. So Brian Morrison saying, awesome stream, the best for approach and touchdown. Really appreciate the kind words there, Brian. Gareth PS Travel, good morning to you. Sarioshi joining us from Japan, welcome. Julie saying good morning from North Carolina, where I'm sipping coffee and waiting for the sun to rise. Welcome along, Julie. It's great to have you on board with us. Peter Marsh with a £4 donation. Really appreciate that one, Peter. It's very generous of you, Peter. So a big thank you there. Selena saying, any chance you could show us the Delta that's just about to depart? My brother's on it. Is that the Delta 767? Can you just give us the flight number? Just trying to find that on the other map. But anyway, you've got the BA 380 on arrivals. And yes, Selena got it. I will we'll definitely focus on that for you. Let's check it out on the other map. So yes, seems as if it's going to be lining up right about now. So we'll definitely catch it in the air. Just trying to look for the tail there. I think that is it. Yeah, it is. So for Selena, we've got her brother's flight, which is flight number DL2, the Delta Airlines 767-400 from New York JFK. It's going to be registered as November 828 Mike Hotel. And we'll position our camera here and wait for it to go past. But that Delta 767 is 23 years of age, registered in June 2000, scheduled to arrive at New York at 2:25. We've got a 330 here. Not too sure what airline that is. Almost thought that was a Runway aircraft. Oh, what is going on there? Now, I'm not too sure if that's an engine start. Seems as if it was from this United aircraft, but plenty of smoke there. Just watching out for that Delta aircraft. There it is. I can just see the tail. I can hear it, in fact. It's a loud 767. This 330 really looks like a British Airways one. Of course, we all know that British Airways don't feature 330 aircraft in their fleet, but looks like it with a blue belly. There's the Delta 767. And now we'll position our camera here and wait for it to appear. Where might this Delta 767 appear from? There you are. And that there is the Delta 767. It's a very loud 767. It really is. I can hear it from all the way over here. But safe and sound for that Delta jet, and it was indeed run there, as I said, that 330. But yeah, I hope I did a good job with capturing that an aircraft. We've got BA 1473 from Glasgow, A320 up next. Here it is. Golf Echo Uniform Mike is the reg, or GEUUM. And there's our Turkish 777. That was the arrival that we had seen earlier. Alpha Bravo, welcome along, saying great wing fluffage action today. Indeed it is. Plenty to see. And then no worries, Selena, glad that that we managed to capture it for you. Loco saying cold startup for that United 767. And John Vogel joining us from Melbourne, Australia. Good morning to you. We hope you're well. Abraham Parks, as Loco was saying, cold startup it seems. Jamie's Aviation, good morning to you. Saying, do you have ATC? Unfortunately not, that is illegal. We cannot use it during live streams in the UK. Not permitted, unfortunately. Here's the Turkish 777. Alrighty, so our next arrival is going to be a bit of a heavy one. It's the A350-1000, so BA218, British Airways A350 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Alpha, and in fact the next three will be, including this one, will be heavies. So yes, like I said, the A350 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Alpha, or GXWBA, it is the flight from Denver, so an 8-hour and 1-minute long journey for BA218. It's a 4-year-old A350 registered in July 2019 and it is perfectly on time, scheduled at 11:35, and it pretty much is. It's 33 in fact, so yeah, it's really good job with the timing. So right behind is a United 7879, then an Air Canada 7879, and then an Aer Lingus jet, which I think is the 320 to end the queue of heavies, but I think we've got another queuing in behind that. So up next is going to be flight number UA5 for the United Airlines 787 Dreamliner from Houston. That's an 8-hour and 23-minute long journey. The reg of the 787 will be November 23983. So yes, the 787, for those wondering, is 3 years of age, registered in September 2020, and once again it is right on time, scheduled at 11:35, and it pretty much is right now. 7,783 kilometers covered from Houston to London Heathrow. So tuning in from Sydney, Australia is John Emil Harrison. Welcome along. And that Rwandair tail does look really nice. It's very unique, I will say that. So we've got an Air Canada 777. Oh, that's not a 777, that's a 7879 Dreamliner. So yes, the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner from Toronto, 6-hour and 18-minute long journey to LHR. Flight number AC852, and the 787 is registered as Charlie Foxtrot November Oscar Echo, or CFNOE. It is 1 hour and 38 minutes later than expected, giving it a red delay marker. An 8-year-old aircraft. So on the ground now, we might as well read out the aircraft that we can see. So this is the 777-200, then a United 767 on the right hand side, then you've got the United 787-9 Dreamliner here, and the Turkish Airlines 777. You've got an aircraft to the right which I'm going to say is a United 767. The tail does look substantially smaller compared to the Turkish 777. Then you've got the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner, you've got the Royal Brunei 787 as well on that side. You've also got the, I can't remember the airline, it's China, I'm not too sure if it's Eastern, I think it is, or Southern. I'm going to say China's... Oh, I'm going to say China Eastern for this one. It's a 787 though. You might have to correct me if I'm wrong. You've got the JetBlue A321neo, which you can just about see the tail of, and there's probably the Lufthansa 320neo as well. You've got the American Airlines 777-300ER, and of course the Rwandair A330, and that was the Etihad 380 that we'll actually see depart. Just watching the air traffic control tower whilst we wait for the rotation of the Etihad jet. There's off to Abu Dhabi. There you are. So off to Abu Dhabi goes that Etihad jet, here 380. And the sun has come out to play. Just behind the clouds it is. But anyway, we have an arrival which is a 777-200ER of American Airlines, flight number AA194. Here it is. So this jet here is the arrival from Phoenix, a 9-hour and 21-minute long journey with the reg is November 773 Alpha November. It's a 24-year-old jet registered in February 1999, and the aircraft is 30 minutes earlier than expected. Shock, it's usually later today. But no, it's 30 minutes earlier this time. Jose Santos, good morning to you. Hope I've pronounced that correctly. Jose Santos saying good morning, hello, do you have some 747s? We do at London Heathrow, unfortunately not today, not during our show, but we do usually have a few, not too many, it's about 1 to 2 to 3, but yeah, we do sometimes. Let's see, Blazio, hi, we hope you're well. There's just saying I'm new on this channel, I subscribe, I'll really appreciate the support there. Alrighty, so we've got UA938, which is actually an aircraft that featured on our special list of aircraft, and it is because it has the Starline special livery. Here it is. So it's, yes, UA938 from Chicago ORD, a 7-hour and 24-minute long journey with the aircraft is a 767-300ER with a reg November 653 Uniform Alpha. It's a 31-year-old aircraft registered in October 1992. I think that's the oldest one we've seen today. So it is a 20-minute delay for this arrival. And you can tell it's been well taken care of. I mean, it's a 30, what was that, I said 1 aircraft, 31-year-old aircraft? Or was it 32? It was, yeah, 31. a 31-year-old aircraft, the oldest we've seen today, and it looks just like any other 767 that we've seen today. Really good stuff. I do like the Star Alliance livery. It does look nice, but I think Singapore Airlines suit it better, in my opinion. But let us know what you think. What airline you obviously like that features a Star Alliance livery on their aircraft. So once again, another British Airways jet, this time BA 725 from Geneva, a 1 hour and 17 minute long journey. A320 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Kilo, or GEUUK. It's a 20-year-old 320, and it is 44 minutes later than expected. We've got a tail of another Delta jet. This time it is the 767 again. Alrighty, so really chat in a minute. Let's focus on the arriving jet. Which can be seen there, it's the Neo. Anyway, all-time fine, saying good day, back from vacation. Happy to still see you stream. I can see all the planes without hard explanation. Well, welcome along, of course. We hope you've had an amazing vacation, and yeah, it's really great to be streaming this for you. And we're glad that you're enjoying the show. It's an Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Dublin, 58-minute long journey. Oh, there's the 31-year-old jet. There it is. So our next arrival, whilst we watch this aircraft, is going to be BA 711, the British Airways A320 Neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November Mike, or GTTNM. It's from Zurich, a 1 hour and 18-minute long journey. And the A320, 2 years of age, registered in October 2020. 30 minutes later than expected. And the Groovy Gang Theatre Group, good morning to you. Once again, there's the Star Alliance triple. No, it's not a 777. That's a 767. I don't know why I keep saying 777. There it is, though. Alrighty, so we will have another special livery aircraft. It's going to be Air India and their Guru Nanak 550 years special livery. It's flight number AI 1114, the Delhi journey. That's a 9 hour and 21 minute long flight. It's on board the 787-8 Dreamliner with the Reg Victor Tango Alpha November Quebec, or VTANQ, and it's a 9-year-old aircraft registered in June 2014. It's 18 minutes later than expected. You can see the curved wings of the 787 there flexing a bit. And so you might be wondering, why is that a special livery? And that is simply because of that one thing that they've got on the tail. It should be called a sticker, but they call it a livery. We've got an American Airlines Heavy up next. Tony saying, I love the birds on top of that sign. They're simply king, an amazing viewpoint of... I think we'll have to try and get up on the lamppost someday. You get a nice view like they've got. But yeah, no, very warm welcome to all of the viewers that are just joining us now for our London Heathrow show. Really appreciate you all joining us today, and we really hope that you're enjoying what we've got going on. Keith Dunn, good morning to you from Arley Beach, Queensland. Saying great show, really appreciate the kind words. Got a 777. So we've got flight number AA734 on board the American Airlines 777 200ER. It's from Charlotte, so 7 hour and 11 minute long journey, where the aircraft is registered as November 777 Alpha November. "24-year-old jet, this one. Now we had a 50% chance of rain, but that does not seem evident today. I mean, it's looking like a really amazing day for some spotting. Got the covers on, of course, just in case, but it does look really, really nice. Clear skies. Anyway, UA262 is going to be our next arrival. It's the United Airlines 7879 Dreamliner with the reg November 35953. It's from Denver, so an 8 hour and 12 minute long journey, where the United 787 is 8 years of age, registered in February 2015. 30 minutes earlier than expected, so we've got a few early flights now. Sort of a mix. I mean, we had 40-minute delays, 2 hour delays, an hour delay. Now it's 20 minutes early, 10 minutes early. It's quite the variety in timing schedule, should I say. But anyway, we'll have this United jet, then a British Airways 787, and then a Virgin 787, and then the BA 320. So 3 787s in a row. There is, where is it? The Air India 787. Now, my voice is going crazy. Got a bit of a sore throat today. But anyway, there's the special livery, and that was the tail I was talking about. That sort of symbol or sign, I'm not too sure what to call it. But that is enough to clarify this is a whole new livery. Terry saying that was the China Southern Airlines 787 Boeing 787 livery. Bravo 1168 arrived from Wuhan at 8:20. Well, thank you, Terry, really appreciate that. A member with us, 4 months, so big thank you, Emma. It's incredible stuff. Oh, there is the second 787 in a row. It's a British Airways one this time. So this is from Houston, an 8 hour and 34 minute long journey. It's a 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Alpha. It's simply buttering the bread there. Really smooth landing that was. Oh, is that the 321 that we had seen earlier? Yes, it is. Lufthansa 321 CEO on its way on over to runway 27 left for its departure. And here is the Air India. So up next is a VS142, the Virgin Atlantic 7879G lander with the Reg Golf Victor Charlie Romeo uniform, or GVCRU. So from Los Angeles LAX, a 9-hour and 28-minute long journey on board an 8-year-old aircraft registered in August 2015. The aircraft is, well, let's do the math, 20 minutes earlier than expected. Right behind is the tail of a Singapore A380 by the looks of it. It looks massive. Adam Bravo was saying, have you ever been to Bahrain? No, I have not, but I do want to go there. It sounds amazing. There you are. So ERB saying, good morning everyone, I'm watching from southern Brazil, just found this channel, already liked and subscribed. Happy Friday to you all. Well, thank you so much for the support, ERB, really appreciate that. And we're glad that you found us, and we hope you're enjoying our content. Good morning, Renee Phillips from Tennessee. And ERB is Edson. So good morning to you, Edson. Alright, so BA427's our next arrival. It's going to be a British Airways A320-200 from Naples. So a 2-hour and 35-minute long journey. The A320 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform November, or GEUUN. It's a 20-year-old aircraft registered in November 2002 and is 50 minutes later than expected this time. Is the United 787, and also pushing back is the United 767. So 2 Uniteds on the ground. It is very busy traffic-wise. It is very busy with the United aircraft at LHR in the morning period. Obviously, in comparison to the afternoon period, much busier in the morning. We've got Aegean up next at flight number A3600 for the Aegean Airlines A321neo with the Reg Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Mike, or CXNAM. There it is. It's from Athens, so a 3-hour and 36-minute long journey. The A321neo is brand new, registered in November 2022. It's a 40-minute delay for this one. Some screeching brakes on board that 321neo as well, and it's brand new. Interesting stuff. So up next is VS 186, a Virgin Atlantic A330-300 this time, with the Reg Golf Victor Lima Uniform Victor, or GVLUV. It's from Bridgeton, so a 7-hour and 54-minute long journey. And there you are. So I think this might be the first Virgin 330 that we've seen on today. We've seen their 787s and their A350s, but not the A330. So yes, VS 186, a 12-year-old 330 this is, an Airbus jet. February 2011 was when it was registered, and this is 15 minutes early, or earlier than expected. The A220-100 behind. Very sunny now. Anyway, let's see. Kevin 777 saying good morning. Another great day for plane spotting. Indeed it is, Kevin. It's great to have you on board with us. And Adam Bravo, we'll see you another time. Thanks for joining. Sharon, good morning, saying ironically rushed home from picking my parents up at Heathrow to watch, well, Heathrow. Hope you're good today. And they're doing very well, thank you, Sharon. It's really amazing that you've joined us today. And yes, of course, if you want to join our Discord page, which can be found in our Abouts page, we've got some nice discussions that go on there with regards to liveries and news. And obviously, we've got Sharon there that's joining us as well. We had a bit of a debate about the new Air India liveries the other day, which was nice. So feel free to join our Discord page, completely optional. We do have Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, etc. There's this Swiss A220-100. So this is from Zurich, a 1-hour and 30-minute long journey. The A220 with the Reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Bravo Bravo, or HBJBB, flight number LX318. You could hear that walkie there. We've got an Air Baltic A220 in the line for arriving traffic as well. So anyway, first up is TAP Air Portugal, flight number TP1356. So it's the TAP A321neo with the Reg Charlie Sierra Tango X-Ray Kilo, or CSTXK. It's from Lisbon, so a 2-hour and 21-minute long journey. There it is. The A321neo is brand new, registered in November 2022, and it is an hour later than expected. Lisbon to London Heathrow covers 1,567 kilometers of range, for those wondering. There's a Swiss A220, there it is. Alrighty, so in operations for not Air Baltic, in operations for Eurowings is Air Baltic, and here it is, using their A220-300, which is the only aircraft they have in their fleet. Yankee Lima Alpha Alpha Oscar, or YLAAO, is the reg of this specific A220 that is arriving from Dusseldorf, so 1 hour and 10 minute long journey. This is flight number EW9466. And a very deep sounding Wookiee howl there from the A220. And here's the American 777. So info on our next arrival, it will be BA1305, British Airways A320-200 from Aberdeen, a 1 hour and 20 minute long journey, where the A320 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Uniform, or GEUYU. Here it is. So a 9-year-old aircraft this A320 is, and it is 30 minutes later than expected. So Ainsley joining us today, good evening to you. We hope you're well. Once again, retrofitted sharklets on board the A320. Just in the queue now is the TAP Air Portugal A321neo, and also the Swiss A220 in front. And the Air Baltic aircraft will be heading this way as well, it seems. At least I can't quite see it just yet, but most likely will be. Damien Smith, good morning to you, or should I say good afternoon now, from South Wales. We hope you're well. Got the 787 of Air Canada. So this is the 787-8 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Golf Hotel Papa Victor, or CGHPV. It's from Calgary, so an 8 hour and 11 minute long journey. And you can see that sort of green dot licking thing, and that is the de-icing liquid that is used on the aircraft. And wow, it's sunny. 4 aircraft on the ground though. I barely even see them with my own eyes. It's way too sunny as the reflections. But anyway, we'll give you some info on the next arrival, which is an Air Canada 777-200 long range with the reg Charlie Foxtrot India Uniform Alpha, or CFIUA. Flight number AC858, and it is arriving from Toronto, so a 6 hour and pretty much 30 minute long journey now. See Bjorn joining us from Norway, good morning to you. There it is. Once again, another toothpaste livery for Air Canada. Just going to say I do apologise if we have got any Wi-Fi issues. We're not planning on ending the stream anytime soon, so yeah, just bear with us. But once again, we do apologise. So here is the Air Canada long range 777. Runway 27 right for the arriving traffic today. There's the Air Canada jet again. Harrison, good morning, or I should say good afternoon now. It's 12 o'clock, isn't it? So good afternoon, Harrison. Ainsley saying in the Philippines we have a lot of airports. It's nice to hear. Sharon saying some beautiful butter landings today. And yeah, it's been through the whole stream really. The flight crew on board each of these aircraft is doing a stunning job with the touchdowns, I will say. You're trucking, good afternoon. Lewis Webster joining us today, welcome, saying excited for the destination Dubai livery. And that is quite a nice one, isn't it? The Smarties livery. Alright, so we will have BA 473 up next. It's going to be a British Airways A320neo from Barcelona. There it is. The A320neo with a reg Golf Tango Tango November Papa or GTTNP. It's a 2-year-old A320 registered in April 2021 and it is 30 minutes later than expected. So we've got a train of 1, 2, 3 A320s, all British Airways jets. We have got one A320neo in the queue as well, but the other two are A320 CEOs. So first up is BA93 A320 200 with reg Golf Tango Tango Oscar Echo. Is 21 years of age, registered in March 2002, I should say. Animal, yes, toothpaste livery, that's just what we refer to the colour as. There's the Air Canada just passing by, not too sure why it was holding. Perhaps it's been reassigned to a different gate. And yeah, we've got quite the mix. We've got the new one, and obviously this one. But I do like this one. It is nice. It's different to the usual plain white that we see on the majority of other aircraft. Speaking of toothpaste liveries, you've got that one, and we've also got this one. Also heading the exact same way, the 200ER long range. Anyway, our next arrival is BA 675 from Istanbul, so an A320neo on a 3-hour and 45-minute long journey. There it is, A320 with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Mike or GTTN. Oh, sorry, that's November GTTNN. And, well, the Air Canada jet has just done a loop around. So, a quick U-turn there. Let's see if this Air Canada jet is going to do the exact same. It seems if they are just waiting for the aircraft on the tarmac, then I will just show you. This Air Canada jet is not doing the quick UE, but no. Yeah, the Air Canada is holding for this jet, which is a United 787, and it will be holding for that Air Canada jet as well, so it's got quite the long wait, isn't it? but there it is. Guess to waste time, they've just done a U-turn on the taxiway. Anyway, we've got an A320-200 once again, this time from Hamburg, so a 1 hour and 25-minute long journey. A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Victor, BA 965. And that Virgin Atlantic jet that was head-on with us, we'd actually seen that earlier on in the stream, is now pushed back and should be heading our way, either that way or another, but it will be heading on over to depart at runway 27 left. So up until 3 o'clock we've got runway 27 right operations for the arriving traffics, and then they will alternate, and runway 27 right will be the runway for the departing traffic. American Airlines up next. AA134 is the flight number of this 777-300ER with the reg November 7. November 719 Alpha November. Here it is. So from LAX is a 9-hour, registered in December 2012. This time it is 35 minutes earlier than expected. And Louise Sylvia Wood, good day to you, we hope you're well. That is terrible focus there, sorry about that. Might as well focus on this United 767 with the cargo doors open, just whilst we wait for the next arrival, which in fact I'll give you some info on. It's going to be a WestJet aircraft, 7879 Dreamliner, which actually we can focus on now. There it is. So it is flight number WS184, this WestJet 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Golf Yankee Romeo Sierra, or CGYRS. It's from Calgary once again, so an 8-hour and 5-minute long journey. The aircraft is 3 years of age, registered in March 2020, and is 10 minutes later than expected. Once again, de-icing fluid you can see on the flaps of that WestJet 787. Just look at that, it's so sunny, the reflections from the sun at the moment. Tom saying BA 276-7878 Dreamliner scheduled to land in about 50 minutes. Is my dad flying in the left seat, his second ever landing as a captain, and on a 787 he'll be flying the approach and landing. Well, Tom will definitely capture it. We can rate it all together. It's going to be a nice one, Tom, but yeah, we'll do our best to get a nice smooth recording of that touchdown, but I'm sure he'll do a great job. Here's a 787 from New Orleans, an 8-hour and 18-minute long journey. 787-8 Dreamliner this is. Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Juliet is the reg. Flight number BA224. Look at the traffic there. You've got the buses, you've got the baggage trucks. Get some ground crew spotting as well as plane spotting here at LHR. Anyway, BA393 is our next arrival. It is going to be a British Airways A321neo with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Tango from Brussels. So a 53-minute long journey. See there, train of 3 aircrafts now. So right behind this A321neo is a nice one there, 767-300. Then a British Airways 7878 Dreamliner, and then Aviation Man, good afternoon to you, we hope you're well. And Stillmations, good afternoon to you, we hope you're well. And let's get some info on our next arrival. So it's going to be a nice one there. 767-300 ER with the Reg Tango Foxtrot India Sierra Whiskey, or TFISW, there it is. So this one is flight number FI450, was on our special list of aircrafts. From Reykjavik, so a 2 hour and 52-minute long journey, and the 767 is 26 years of age. Not beating the Star Alliance United jet in terms of how old the aircrafts are, but still relatively old. 26 years of age, registered in October 1997. It is 30 minutes later than expected, this arrival. And it's a shock because usually we get the 757s, but usually Icelandair do mix and match with the 767s, 757s, and even the 737 MAX 8s that they use sometimes. Such a nice livery as well. It's a shame that they've gone for the new one. As you can see, they're just vacating off the runway now. And so up next is BA36 British Airways 7878 Dreamliner with the Reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Alpha, or GZBJA, from Chennai. So a 10 hour and 51-minute long journey. So yes, the 787 is 10 years of age, registered in June 2013. It is 30 minutes later than expected. Oh, there's the Icelandair 767. Loco saying, I wish BA had the raccoon cockpit windows on their Neos. Is that sunshades? That's what I call them. But yeah, no, the Neo cockpit windows do really look nice. It's a shame that BA do not have them, because I think it would look really nice, sort of complement the blue, red and white livery that they've got going on. I feel like the Lufthansa jets especially look much better with the Neo cockpit windows as opposed to the the non-Neo cockpit windows, should I say. Yes, yeah, they're nice in there. 767 just in front. And so we will have BA 457, the British Airways A320-200 from Madrid, so a 2-hour and 1-minute long journey up next. There is. So the aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Foxtrot, or GEUUF, and it is a 21-year-old aircraft registered in June 2002, 40 minutes later than expected as well. So we'll have an A319 after this, then another A319 and an A320neo. Next 4 aircrafts. We've got an aircraft entering the Virgin Atlantic hangars. There you are. That is a 787 as well. Now, it seems to be the only aircraft in the hangar at the moment, or at least going into the hangar. So we will have BA 903 up next, the British Airways A319 with Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Yankee, or GEUPY. It's from Frankfurt, so a 1 hour and 22-minute long journey, and the A319 is 22 years of age, registered in March 2001. The aircraft is a solid, almost an hour late. I think it's about 55 minutes, 50 minutes, around there. And just apologies if the internet is playing up once again. Always a bit silly, isn't it? Crow of ICT saying ping like button has been pressed. Really appreciate the support there, Crow of ICT. Massive thank you there. Luis Sylvia Wood saying, have you been into the Renaissance Hotel? They do great food up in the top. We have been in there, never tried the food, but it does smell amazing from here. I mean, you always get a nice sort of scent of the food that they're cooking up or brewing up. So here is from the A319 from Luxembourg. We will have BA 313 up next, the British Airways A320 Neo with the Reg Golf Tango Echo, or GTTNE from Amman, so a 5 hour and 49-minute long journey where the aircraft is a 5-year-old jet, registered in September 2018, 20 minutes later than expected. Jacob Danes, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. So we'll have an ETA Airways jet right behind this one, then an American Airlines 777-200, then a Virgin Atlantic 330 Neo, then a British Airways 777-200. This is the next few aircraft that we'll see on runway 27 right. Just a nice little view of the 31-year-old 767 on the ground. A320-200 with the reg Echo India Delta Tango India, or EIDTI. So the A320ceo from Milan, a 1 hour and 41-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 14 years of age, registered in July 2009. 35 minutes later than expected for this aircraft. And it's a stunning livery, is this Eats Airways one. It's such a nice sort of shade of blue. I mean, I say it all the time, but it really is very, very unique. And this 787 has been put into the Virgin Atlantic hangar, and it seems like this Virgin 330 will be up next to go inside. But not 100% sure, we'll just have to wait and see, really. So this here is AA80, the American Airlines 777-200ER with the reg November 774 Alpha November. The aircraft is arriving from Dallas, so an 8 hour and 30-minute long journey. And the aircraft is 24 years of age, registered in April 1999. This one's actually 10 minutes early. Paul saying hello folks, I'm sat with my coffee now and tuning in to the actions. Well, enjoy, Paul. It will be very, very nice. Coffee and some plane spotting. What a combo. Yeah, it was the Virgin 330, like I said, is going into the hangar now. So it's the 787-9 Dreamliner today and the A330-300. Those are the two aircrafts in the hangars at Virgin Atlantic London Heathrow. And that is a Neo by the looks of it. It's an A330 Neo, but of what airline should we check? Oh, actually, I don't even need to check that. It's Virgin Atlantic, isn't it? Yes, it is. VS130 for the Virgin Atlantic A330-900/Neo. It's registered as Golf Victor Lima Delta Yankee, or GVLDY, and is the arrival from Tampa. So an 8 hour and 21-minute long journey, and the aircraft is brand new. So from the Neo to the standard CEO, the A330s, you can just see the engine sort of sizing comparison right there. BA266 is going to be our next rival. It's the British Airways 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India Foxtrot from Portland. So a 9 hour and 4-minute long journey. Here it is in the sky now, currently at about 1,000 feet. This aircraft is scheduled to arrive at 12:35, and that is, yeah, it is currently 12:33, so it is right on time. And it is a 26-year-old aircraft. 1997 March was when it was registered. 7,910 kilometers of range being covered from this route down to Heathrow. Guys saying hello, we're Ryanair. They don't operate out of London Heathrow, unfortunately. It's too expensive for them. Casper Jordan, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. Alright, so our next arrival is going to be... There's 3 Finnair flights. No, there's 2 Finnair flights, but they're all operating for British Airways, so we can count them all as British Airways flights. So anyway, BA 373 up front. This is the British Airways aircraft. An A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar. It is the A320 CEO as well. It's from Toulouse, so a 1 hour and 42 minute long journey. There it is. And the A320 is 20 years of age and 16 minutes later than expected. That's version 350 on stand. So you can see their catering track attached to it, and that will be probably being moved to a gate very soon, where it could begin boarding and then obviously head off wherever it's scheduled to fly out to. Guy saying my favorite airline is Aeroflot, saying I'm Russian. And yeah, it's a bit of a shame that Aeroflot don't operate here at LHR no more. Was nice to see their 777s here. So this is the Finnair aircraft from Munich, so an A320-200 with flight number BA949, so it is a British Airways flight. Oscar Hotel, Lima X-Ray Hotel, or OHLXH is the reg of the aircraft. And yeah, the Finnair aircraft, the smaller ones at least, the A320s and 21s are all in operations for British Airways. If you're just joining us now and you didn't know, the only Finnair aircraft that is actually being operated for Finnair themselves is the A350-900, which arrives from Helsinki. We have got an Emirates A380 6 minutes out from Dubai, so that will be joining the queue very soon. But what is going to be landing or touching down soon is BA813, a Finnair A320-200 once again for British Airways from Copenhagen. So it is a 1 hour and 46 minute long journey where the A320 is registered as Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Charlie, or OHLXC, and it's a 22-year-old aircraft, 30 minutes later than expected. So we will have a massive train of 6 British Airways aircraft. They all look to be the smaller ones as well. So we will have the A319, the A321, the A320, the A320, the A320, the A320. So many A320s, and then the 19s and the 21s. But up first is BA367, which is the A319 from Marseille. That is a 1 hour and 43 minute long journey with the A319 registered as Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo, or GDBCB. So it's a 19-year-old aircraft registered in March 2004, and it is 35 minutes later than expected. Got an engine start of an aircraft, and I think it is the Brussels Smurfs livery, because it is just about pushing back now. It's very loud. In fact, is it? It sounds very loud for it to be an A320, if I'm being honest. Paul saying I wouldn't mind flying on Virgin's A330 Neos. They look super impressive, and they do. They really do. I think Virgin Atlantic and the A330-900 are simply best friends. I mean, it looks stunning. There's the Virgin Atlantic livery on board the A330-900, especially with those sunshade cockpit windows. Callum's Trains and Games, good afternoon to you. Well, that was the A321 with a bit of a bouncy landing there. You can see there, Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Golf is the range. That was the 321 for British Airways. Now the train of 320s begins. Let's see, Abraham Park saying Emirates A380 7 minutes out. Callum's Trains and Games saying, tell me the best landing you've ever seen. I mean, they're all really good, so I couldn't really say. So BA 565 up next is going to be the British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha, or GEUYA. So from Milan, a 1 hour and 41 minute long journey on board the 320 that is 14 years of age. November 2008 was when it was registered, and it is 32 minutes later than expected. And there's the BA 777-300ER just being moved now. We'll actually position our camera here and just let it go past. The Emirates A380 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5th in line to arrive here at LHR. So up next is BA 959, the British Airways A320-200 from Hanover. That's a 1 hour and 22 minute long journey. Here it is. The A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Sierra, BA 959. Retrofitted split scimitar. I said split scimitar, that's actually sharklets. Split scimitars are on the 737s, aren't they? But yeah, no retrofitted sharklets on board the 320s. So I'm missing the 737 action so much. I'm already saying split scimitar. And Robert, welcome to the stream. We hope you're well. Saying, why don't we see any 340 planes? And that is, well, it's not really an airliner here that operates them at LHR, Robert. I mean, we have got that, I think it was, is it called European Air Cargo A340? Yeah, they use their A340 for, is it cargo purposes, I think it is. But no, we haven't really got an airline that operates them, unfortunately, Robert. They've been retired. We did used to have the Virgin 340. We've got a BA 320, and this is Paris CDG, a 53 minute long journey is where it's arriving from. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Bravo, or GEUYB, the reg of the aircraft. So now second in line is the A380. Just about to see there, just in the background. Anyway, up in front is BA 753, and it's going to have to vacate off the runway pretty much immediately. So anyway, BA 753 from Basel, the A320-200 that we're focusing on now here. Golf Echo Uniform Zulu is the reg of the aircraft, or GEUUZ. The A320 is 15 years of age, registered in September 2008, and it is a 26-minute delay for this specific journey or flight. Daniel was saying or asking what airline is parked next to the American Airlines aircraft, and that is Rwandair, a Rwandan airline, of course, with the A330. I think it's the 300 or 200. I think it might be the 200 instead. Yeah, the A330 200, I'm going to say. This one there. And here's the mighty beast, the Emirates A380. So this is flight number EK1 on board this Emirates A380-800 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Echo, or A6EUE. It's from Dubai, so 7 hour and 18-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 22 minutes later than expected. It's a 7-year-old A380 this is, registered in March 2016. Dubai to London Heathrow covers 5,506 kilometers of range, making it a 7 hour and almost 20-minute long journey. So here it is, runway 27 right for its arrival today. What a 380. And don't forget, we do have the Destination Dubai Special, or the Smarties livery you can call it. We do have that later on in the stream at about 2 o'clock, I think it was. Might have to check on that very, very soon. But yes, we should be seeing that later today, which is amazing. That is quite a popular livery there. I know quite a few people that do like that specific livery, so it is nice that that will be obviously broadcasted on our live stream. Paul saying, Paul was saying the Emirates Smarties livery is my favourite, due in soon just over Austria. Saying I certainly wouldn't say no to a VS 330 Neo ride. The interior does look stunning. Even the exterior though as well. I think my dream, or something on my bucket list, would definitely be to fly an aircraft that's simply brand new, maybe on its returning flight. That would be quite nice. Get that nice new aircraft smell in as well. Callum's Trains and Games saying my best airline is Singapore Airlines. Mine would be Lufthansa. So we will have BA 697 from Vienna up next. That's an A320-200 on a 2 hour and 4 minute long journey. The A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Hotel, or GEUUH. It's a 21-year-old aircraft registered in September 2002. We've got the Air Serbia 319 behind, then the British Airways 7878 Dreamliner, then a Delta 330-300. And Debbie, pronounced down, we hope you're well. Abraham Park saying, speaking of Frankfurt, Aviation Hunters, I can see that you guys have been to Frankfurt. How was your trip here? Or there, sorry. Did you catch any A340s or 747s? I watched those streams this weekend. And yes, we did capture a wide variety of 747s and A340s. We captured, what was it? I can't remember the airline. Was it ACT? No, it wasn't. Can't quite remember, but we did see so many Lufthansa 747s, Saudi cargos. Was it Asiana cargo as well? Saw the Cathay Pacific 747s and a bunch of A340s from Lufthansa. So it was really nice. I would definitely go back to Frankfurt again, but the only thing that sort of ruined it for me would be the fact that it's got 5 runways. Obviously plenty of traffic, but it's all split. And yeah, there's not really one viewpoint that captures everything. So yeah, it was interesting. Generally, it was nice and interesting. Plenty of 747s and A340s. Alrighty, so we have got, speaking of a 747, we've actually got a Singapore cargo 747 that we might actually be able to focus on, wherever that might be. Never mind, that is not visible, is it? No, it's not. Did try. It was a Singapore cargo 747 heading on over to Brussels. And this here is the BA 787. Rightio, we've got the American Airlines 777-300ER heading on over to runway 27 left for its departure, and our next arrival is going to be a Delta 330-300 from Seattle, so a 9-hour and 13-minute long journey. So DL20, the A330 with the reg November 823 November Whiskey, is an 8-year-old aircraft registered in January 2015, and it is about 20 minutes earlier than expected. Cammy Hudson, welcome along, saying the spot by runway 18 at Frankfurt is usually the best for spotting. Yeah, we tried, I think it was 2 different spotting locations. I can't remember what they were called. I think one was Zeppelinheim. It was something along the lines of that. But yeah, no, we did try 2 different areas. Well, talk about loud reverse thrust. You've got that A330. Oh, that was nice and loud. Could really hear them roaring. Obviously, that's just going to be vacating off the runway now. And what we do have is an Aer Lingus A320neo from Dublin. Then we'll have the Lufthansa A320neo. Then the Air Canada 777-300. Then the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner. And then a British Airways A319. So, so many different airlines and aircraft, and then you have that one usual British Airways A319 that we always see. But anyway, EI162, or the Aer Lingus A320neo up next, and it's going to be registered as Echo India November Sierra Alpha, or EI-NSA. So it's from Dublin, a 1 hour and 4 minute long journey, and the A320neo is 1 year. Yeah, 1 year of age, registered in January 2022. It is 16 minutes later than expected, so not really too bad, that delay time. Definitely seen worse today. Callum's Trains and Games, no 747s during our show, but we have got the Emirates Smarties livery. And Rohit Parkal, good afternoon to you, and how are you doing? And so Lufthansa up next, or flight number LH906. So that is going to be the Lufthansa 320 Neo from Frankfurt. So 1 hour and 7 minute long journey. Here it is. The aircraft is registered as Delta Alpha India November Foxtrot, or DAINF, and it's a 6-year-old jet registered in January 2017. It's featuring the old Lufthansa livery, and it's 17 minutes later than expected. Frankfurt to London Heathrow covers 653 kilometers of range. Non-stop arrivals. You've got the Air Canada 777-300ER. There it is. That's flight number AC860 from Vancouver, an 8 hour and 58 minute long journey. The 777 with the reg Charlie Foxtrot India Victor Mike, or CFIVM. It's a 15-year-old 777 registered in May 2008. It's 20 minutes early. Honestly, it's becoming a rarity for me to say that these aircrafts are coming early. I mean, the disruption index today is not the best. It's a yellow warning. But yeah, the average delay is about 40 minutes, so it's nothing too terrible. I mean, I remember seeing a Qantas A380 delayed for, I think it was like 6 hours or something like that. It's terrible. And so our next arrival is going to be a Virgin Atlantic aircraft. It's going to be the 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor Whiskey Oscar Oscar, or GVWOO. Flight number VS166 on board the Virgin Atlantic jet from Montego Bay, an 8 hour and 20 minute long journey covering 7,562 minutes of kilometers, that is. So yeah, 7,561 kilometers. We will have, or at least, yeah, that arrival will be 1 hour earlier than expected. So it was scheduled to arrive at 2 p.m, but it is pretty much 1 p.m. now. So yeah, the scheduling or the timing is perfect. Guessing the passengers are going to be nice and happy, be back home. Sharon saying it's a necessity to have a regular BA A319 or A320s. The viewers get frequent refreshment breaks. What a way to put it. But no, just a very warm welcome to all of the viewers just joining us now. We hope you're enjoying the show. Any improvements, please feel free to leave them down below in the live chat. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. It really does support us. Yeah, Sharon, it's almost as if, you know, you're watching live TV and you've got a commercial break. Instead, the commercial break is an A319 of British Airways or an A320 of them. It's a usual. It's a Lufthansa 320 Neo. At KTD, yes, we are. Alright, so we've got BA 1483, a British Airways A319 from Glasgow, a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey. The A319 is registered as Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Golf, or GDBCG, 17-year-old aircraft with the reg, oh no, with the reg, I already said the reg, with the aircraft being registered in February 2006. It's right on time, is this one. So we'll have the Lufthansa 320neo behind, then the British Airways A320neo, then an Aer Lingus A320-200, then a British Airways A320, then a United, oh no, that United's heading to Frankfurt, then we'll have a Qatar Airways A380 7 minutes out. So not too sure where that's going to slot into to the queue of arriving traffic, but yeah, 7 minutes out until our next A380. Probably should have seen the Etihad one right about now, but I think that's been pushed back to about 2 p.m. And so up next, flight number LH2474 on board the Lufthansa 320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November X-ray, or DAINX. Here it is. The aircraft is arriving from Munich, so a 1 hour and 33 minute long journey, and the A320neo is registered, or was registered in December 2019, making it a 3-year-old 320. This time, this aircraft is 10 minutes later than expected. Nice loud wookie from that Neo. And what's this? An Air Canada toothpaste livery, the 777-300ER. Not too sure what's happening with this aircraft. Can't quite remember if this is one that we had seen arrive or depart, or will be heading for departure. Let's see. The reg is FIV. No, I think this was actually one that we had seen arrive. Probably holding for this United 767, which is going to be blocking its way. But anyway, BA1389 from Manchester, and a 320neo up next. Golf Tango Tango November Kilo is the reg. It's a 43-minute long journey. There you are. The A320neo is 3 years of age, and it departed an hour later. So Aer Lingus is going to be our next rival. EI712 is the flight number of this aircraft, which is the A320-200 featuring the old livery, Echo India Delta Hawk, so a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey. The aircraft is on time, scheduled to arrive at 1:05, and it is currently 1:04. Here it is. So the Qatar A380 is slotting into the queue, 1, 2, 3, 4th in line for the queue of arriving traffic on runway 27 right. Chiron saying another toothpaste livery. I think half of Air Canada's toothpaste aircraft are at Heathrow right now. It's the same with United. I think half of their fleet are at LHR. We've got so many of them, especially in the morning period. It's slowly becoming less evident. They're off for departure, a majority of them. But generally, we've got so many of them. KTD saying, as a Canadian, I prefer the newest livery. The blue is meh. Ooh, so it's colliding opinions really, because I think that the toothpaste livery does look quite nice. Honestly, I think Chiron would definitely agree with me there. But I think they're both nice, but I would much prefer the toothpaste livery. But the other is still pretty good as well. So this here is BA 431, the British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel, or GEUIH. It's from Amsterdam, so a 51-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 13 years of age. 1 hour and 10 minutes later than expected for this this flight. Oh, focus on the Lufthansa on the ground there, the 320neo. Debbie, the tail of this aircraft here, just next to the Air Canada, the American Airlines aircraft, is Rwanda Air. It's hard to pronounce it, honestly, but yeah. Let's see, Lottie Lou saying Etihad is arriving at LHR in 1 hour and 6 minutes. Well, welcome along, Lottie Lou. We all know that you love your Etihad action, so we'll definitely capture that. Royce YT, the A6300. So we will have BA 156, the British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner from Kuwait City. It's a 6 hour and 32-minute long journey. And the 787-10 Dreamliner is registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Echo, or GZBLE. It is a 2-year-old aircraft registered in June 2021. It's 8 minutes later than expected. And there's a Lufthansa 320neo just holding there. You can see there the engine's still active. We have also got BA 286, a British Airways A380, 5 minutes out now. So we'll have the Qatar Airways A380, and then we'll also have a BA 380 very soon as well. So the King of the Skies, flight number QR3, on board this Qatar Airways A380 with the Reg Alpha 7 Alpha Papa Delta, or A7APD. The aircraft arriving from Doha, of course. That is a 6 hour and 56-minute long journey. The aircraft is 9th most tracked worldwide with 884 watches, and it is 4 minutes earlier than expected. It's covered 5,244 kilometers on this route, so that overalls out to about a 7 hour long journey. And it is a 9-year-old A380 registered in May 2014. So runway 27 right for the arriving traffic. Was the King of the Skies A380, but if you do enjoy the A380s, you might want to stick around, because we do have another inbound 5 minutes out. It's going to be a British Airways A380, which is also going to be arriving on runway 27 right, of course, so we'll get a nice close-up shot of that touchdown, and obviously, you know, the overall landing. Still focusing on the Lufthansa 320neo though, that is on the ground just holding. Let's see, Stefan Woodhull, welcome along, saying hiya, thanks for providing this wonderful stream. We used to come up to Myrtle Avenue to view the aircraft, but now because of the new ULEZ cost, we can't come up as much. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? But no, we're glad to hear that you're enjoying today's show. Alrighty, so we will have BA 541, the British Airways A320-200 from Bologna, or Bologna, not too sure you say that, but it's a 1 hour and 51 minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Romeo is the reg of the aircraft, or GEUYR. It's a 9-year-old jet, registered in November 2013. 12 minutes later than expected. And you can tell, or see, it's got the retrofitted sharklet, so almost had split scimitars. So Mick Smith saying One Air Boeing 747 cargo from Muscat is coming in at 4:40, flight number HGO311. Thanks for letting us know. Paul saying, right folks, it's been great being involved with today's stream. Gotta go or my battery will die. Danny, great job, nice work, see you tomorrow. Well, thanks Paul, it was really great to be streaming this for you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So we'll see you tomorrow at 11 AM. Here's the BA 320 with a nice touchdown. And a very smooth touchdown there for that A320. So we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5, or 5th in line is the BA 380. But first is BA 727, a British Airways A320 from Geneva. It's the A320 CEO with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Lima, or GEUYL. So, the A380 visible there, that's not the one that we will see arrive soon. It is another one just on the ground now. Not too sure what it's doing, but yeah, there you are. So we will have BA 777, and it's not a British Airways 777, it is actually a British Airways A321. So this is the arrival from Stockholm, a 2 hour and 23 minute long journey in the A321. Scandinavian A320 Neo right behind. So yes, flight number SK531 up next, the Scandinavian India Sierra India Oscar, or EISIO. It is the flight from Stockholm, so a 2 hour and 18 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 1 year of age, registered in April 2022, 20 minutes later than expected for this aircraft. Sharon saying, question for everyone, if you could only fly with one airline alliance, which would it be? One World, SkyTeam or Star Alliance? If I'm being honest, I'd probably go for Star Alliance. I think they've got much more of a variety of airlines involved. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go for Star Alliance. totally not picking them because I do like their liveries. But no, I go for Star Alliance. But let us know what you think in the live chat. Yorkshire Biker saying it's a grey day in Yorkshire. It's getting a bit greyer here at LHR as well. A bit floaty for the Scandinavian. There it is. Julian Tracy saying the A380 from San Francisco inbound 3rd. And so we will have BA 925, a British Airways A319 from Nuremberg. It's a 1 hour and 29-minute long journey, and the A319 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Oscar. It's a 23-year-old jet, and it is 10 minutes later than expected. And there's the A380. So we'll quickly focus on that after this 319. And so immediately watching this aircraft right here, the king of the skies, the British Airways A380. So some info on it. This is flight number BA286, the British Airways A380 with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo India, or GXLEI. It's a 9-year-old A380 registered in September 2014 and it is arriving from San Francisco. It departed 25 minutes later than expected. However, it is arriving a solid 32 minutes earlier than expected. So here it is, the BA A380 for runway 27 right. Afternoon to you, Hubert. Welcome along. Good afternoon. We hope you're well. And what a landing was that A380. Amazing stuff. Royce YT saying the Airbus A380 Emirates Dubai livery is coming in at 225, call sign UAE 62T. So Alex, good afternoon to you, saying good afternoon from South Africa. Really enjoy following the aircraft approach on flight radar. So cool. Well, we appreciate you joining us today, and we hope you're enjoying the content, of course. But yeah, it is really, really nice to see them up close with the other touchdowns at runway 27 right. So this is BA 276, the British Airways 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Bravo, or GZ. And the 31-year-old Star Alliance United 767 is pushing back now. Probably is going to be heading out. I wouldn't think that it's being moved to a different gate, so I'm going to say that it's going to be taxiing on over to runway 27 left. But 31-year-old 767 this is, so the oldest aircraft that we've seen today. Saw this arrive, see it depart as well. Anyway, Aer Lingus, or EI164 is going to be our next arrival. It's the Aer Lingus A320-200 with the reg Echo India Foxtrot November Juliet, or EIFNJ. There it is. So it's featuring the old livery, and it's arriving from Dublin, a 58-minute long journey. It's a 16-year-old aircraft registered in June 2007, and it is right on time for its arrival at 1:25. And Wacky Boy, welcome. Loco saying this one's had its nose in the milk bowl. And yeah, I'm just going to say quick apologies for the Wi-Fi issues that is on our side. We are trying to fix it as we speak. Yeah, we are trying our best to sort it out, so we do apologise. We've got TAP Air Portugal up next. That's flight number TP1352 for the TAP Air Portugal A321 Neo with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango Juliet Juliet, or CSTJJ. It's from Lisbon, so a 2-hour and 14-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in August 2018. This one is delayed by 40 minutes. It's smoky and the engine start of this United aircraft. So this is El Al and their 787. So from Tel Aviv, this 787-9 Dreamliner, 4-hour and 54-minute long journey where the reg is 4 X-ray Echo Delta Kilo, or 4X EDK. So yes, flight number LY315 for that aircraft from Tel Aviv. This 787 is 4 years of age, registered in June 2019. And Brandon Planespotter 23, welcome along. BA 272 or an A350-1000 up next. So this is the British Airways jet from San Diego. So a 9-hour and 26-minute long journey where the reg is Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Golf, or GXWBG. It's a 3-year-old jet registered in August 2020. And it is right on time, scheduled at 1:25. It's currently 1:26, so maybe slightly delayed, but really it's technically right on time. and that is the two aircraft on the ground. The Turkish Airlines 777-300ER, you can see there the rudder checks, and then the 31-year-old Star Alliance 767 behind. We've got special livery up next. It's a BA288, the British Airways 777-200ER with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Tango GYMMT, featuring the One World special livery. This is going to be the second one of the day. It's from Phoenix, so a 9-hour and 8-minute long journey. And the 777 is 14 years of age, registered in June 2009. It is 5 minutes later than expected. Oh, there's the Virgin 330 just passing by. That is the 330 CEO 300, and also the Aer Lingus just following the train, and also the TAP Air Portugal 321neo, which is just halted there, just holding. Plenty of traffic on the ground. You've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft on the ground now, all waiting to taxi on to the exact same place. We've got the British Airways jet here. This is BA480 or British Airways, and their 777-200ER with a reg Golf Victor India Mike or GVIIM. It's from Seattle, so a 9-hour and 3-minute long journey. Where the 777 is 25 years of age, registered in March 1998. So yeah, 20 minutes late for this journey. It's come close to the 31-year-old aircraft that we've seen in terms of the age of the aircraft. I think this would be the second oldest that we've seen today. So there's the Aer Lingus and then the United Jets, and the TAP Air Portugal is following behind now. So we've got an Egypt there, 777-300 7 minutes out, as well as a Delta 330-900 6 minutes out. So in the queue currently we have got BA and their A320 from Venice, then BA and their 321neo from Glasgow, then we'll have BA and their 320 from Rome, then Air France and their A220-300 from Paris, and then the Delta 330 that seems to be joining the queue then. And yeah, Lottie Liu, I didn't know, yeah, I'm not too sure why we've got El Al here. I didn't think there was a flight from Tel Aviv either. I mean, they were cancelling the British Airways ones from Tel Aviv, so yeah, Lottie, I couldn't really tell you why that's decided to come to London Heathrow. Anyway, we've got the BA jet here. This is, well, not that one. I focused on the wrong one. It is from Venice, the A320-200, a 1 hour and 53-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee India, or GEUII, is the reg of the aircraft. So this is BA 579 flight number. It's getting dark and gloomy here at LHR. It was very sunny, but now we've got sort of layer of clouds just hovering over us. So we were expecting rain, about 50%. Was supposed to be at around 12 o'clock, but it was supposed to stretch out until about 6 p.m. I think it was. So we have got the covers on just in case, but it doesn't seem as if it's like these are rain clouds. Either way, I love these conditions. Anyway, here we have a Neo aircraft. Let's check. It is... Yes, it's the A321neo from Glasgow, so a 1 hour and 13 minute long journey. This is BA 1479 with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Papa. The A321neo is 4 years of age and is 1 hour and 34 minutes later than expected. Really nice shot of the air. Oh, I keep saying Air Canada's, the American Airlines and Virgin Atlantic tail. It looks stunning. So this is the aircraft that we will see up next is going to be BA 553, the British Airways A320-200 from Rome. So it's a 2 hour and 19 minute long journey where the aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Romeo. The A320 is 20 years of age and is currently 30 minutes later than expected for its arrival. You see their nose right the way up for a nice flare. And so we will have Air France, or flight number AF 1780 up next. It's going to be the Air France A220-300 with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Zulu, or FHZUZ. So it's from Paris CDG, a 55 minute long journey where the aircraft is brand new, registered in May 2023. Chiron saying LL aircrafts have anti-ground-to-air missiles defenses on each of their aircrafts, so they are technically safer to fly. And yeah, thanks for that, Chiron. I did hear, yeah, I do remember. Is it LL? Yeah, it is. Hearing about how their 737s have the anti-ground-to-air missile defences on the 737-800s. I just didn't know if that was the case on the 787s as well. It's a very secure airline, you could tell. So we will have flight number DL50 for the Delta Airlines A330-900 or NEO up next with the reg November 408 Delta X-ray. It's going to be the arrival from Salt Lake City, a 8 hour and 57 minute long journey where the aircraft is 3 years of age, registered in September 2020. It is 8 minutes later than expected, but the route from Salt Lake City covers 7,835 kilometers of range. The catering truck for the Virgin 330. Dark and gloomy here at LHR. So here's the Delta 330 Neo, and right behind is the 777-300ER. And it's perfect time to look at this aircraft right here, quite a popular one, the Concorde, the British Airways Concorde, that is located pretty much by runway 27 left. Obviously we would have focused on it, we would have focused on it earlier on in the stream. However, we did have a few aircraft blocking our viewpoint. One was the United 767 and a few BA jets, and I think it was that Virgin 330, which is now in the hangar, but there it is, just parked over there. So we will have flight number MS777 for the Egypt Air 777-300ER with the reg Sierra Uniform Golf Delta November, or SUGDN, from Cairo. So a 4-hour and 40-minute long journey. The 777 was 13 years of age, registered in September 2010. And we've got the pushback of this United 787. That's a 9 Dreamliner by the looks of it as well. So our next arrival is a minute out. It's going to be BA 459, a British Airways A320-200 from Madrid, so a 2-hour and 1-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Bravo is the reg, and the aircraft has done about 3 circles to get to the approach pattern into runway 27 right. Plenty of traffic, you can tell. So we'll have this one, this BA 459, which is a 21-year-old A320, and it is about 7 minutes later than expected. Then we'll have the Swiss A220-100, then the British Airways A320-200, then the British Airways A320-200 again, then another British Airways A320-200, and then the Eurowings A319. So I said A320-200 about 4 times there. As you can tell, BA dominating the traffic as usual. It is their home base, is London Heathrow, so that is quite expected. But yeah, really excited for the destination Dubai special livery, or the Smarties livery. That's going to be a nice one. And yeah, Casper MH, good afternoon to you. Kigaboat saying that's my Concorde. Sharon saying, wow, fabulous shot of the supersonic Auntie of the Skies. There's the United 787. You can see the pushback truck just being removed now. So we'll have Swiss and their A220-100 up next with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Bravo Delta, or HBJBD. So the Swiss jet from Geneva, 1 hour and 30-minute long journey, where the flight number is LX354. Might get a Wookiee from this one. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Floaty. There it is. And that's Swiss jet with a very, very nice touchdown. We've got the Egypt Air aircraft here as well. the 777 from Cairo that we'd seen. It's a nice livery, this one. So the next jet inbound, which is almost on the runway, is BA 475 from Barcelona, a 1 hour and 54 minute long journey. It's going to be an A320-200 for this journey. We've seen an A320neo and A321neo both operate this same route as well. So all different aircraft for the Barcelona route to LHR. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee is the reg of this specific one, or GEUYY. So yes, we have got two more BA jets, and then we've got a variety of other airliners after. But the next arrivals, BA 847, a British Airways A320-200 from Warsaw, 2 hour and 13 minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee, or GEUUY is the aircraft's reg. It's a 15-year-old aircraft, registered in August 2008. Runway 27 right for its arrival. So Vortex joining us from Bournemouth. Welcome along, Vortex. Casper MH saying I've been on Egypt Air once and it's amazing. And what aircraft was that with? Is that the 777 or an A320neo perhaps? Let us know. Now this is an A320ceo with the nose right the way up once again. Amazing flare there, really nice touchdown. Might just focus on the Swiss A220 that's just holding there. Hotel Bravo Juliet Bravo Delta, the reg. And Tina York, good afternoon to you. Happy Friday. We've got Eurowings up next. Flight number EW2460. It's the Eurowings A319 with the reg Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Kilo, or DABGK. It's from Stuttgart, so 1 hour and 21 minute long journey. And the aircraft is 15 years of age, registered in March 2008. It's right on time, scheduled at 1:50, so 4 minutes early. 756 kilometers of range covered from Stuttgart to London Heathrow. Just watching the United 787 as it taxis on over to runway 27 left, that is. Well, there's the Finnair 320 in operations for British Airways. So here's our next arrival. It's Finnair, once again another Finnair aircraft, this time in ops for British Airways, flight number BA413, and it's the Finnair A320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Lima or OH-LXL from Malaga. It's a 2 hour and 19 minute long journey. So the Finnair aircraft is 19 years of age, registered in November 2003, and it is 10 minutes later than scheduled to arrive. See there the catering truck now attached to the Virgin 330. So we will have flight number UA930, the United Airlines 7879 Dreamliner with a reg November 29971. It's from San Francisco, so a 9 hour and 33 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in December 2017. So 20 minutes early for that United jet. We've got BA361 up next, and that Swiss jet still holding there. But anyway, as I was saying, BA361 up next. It's going to be the British Airways A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Lima or GTTNL. It's from Lyon, a 1 hour and 18 minute long journey where the aircraft is 3 years of age, registered in February 2020. So 30 minutes later than expected for this BA jet that is inbound. It covers 756 kilometers from Lyon to London Heathrow. Then behind that is an A330-200 of Air Algérie. Then we'll have an Aer Lingus, then a Eurowings, and then another Eurowings aircraft. And also the Tarom A318, which is nearby. So we will enter a rush hour period between 2 and 3 p.m. So I say it's rush hour period because all of these aircraft now are trying to land before the runway alternations at 3 p.m. You can see there the Swiss turning in and the Icelandair pushing back. But Eurowings very evident today, I'll tell you that. I mean, Air Baltic and their A220s operating for Eurowings today as well. And then also their A319s that they've been sending today, and 320s of course. So up next, flight number AH2054 on board the Air Algérie A330-200 with reg 7 Tango Victor Juliet Charlie of 7T VJC. It's from the Algiers, a 2 hour and 18 minute long journey, and it's an 8-year-old aircraft registered in June 2015, so 23 minutes later than expected. And here it is. Dreamliner this time being moved around the airport. Sharon with a £5 donation saying, feel bad that you don't get to have refreshment breaks like us during the BA 320s. Here's something for refreshment later. Great show as always. We'll really appreciate that, Sharon. Honestly, it's a hobby for me. I really do like Planespotting myself, so it's you know, not much of a refreshment break needed from my end, really. I just love doing what I do. It's really nice, but really appreciate that donation, Sharon. So a big thank you there. And of course, welcome along to all of our viewers that are just joining us now. Got 900 live viewers watching the London Heathrow actions at runway 27 right during the rush hour period between 2 and 3 p.m. I say 2 and 3 p.m. We've got 7 minutes to go, but yeah. The traffic is definitely going to start to pick up now. We have got a few A380s inbound, one being the special destination Dubai livery. And then, of course, plenty more, which you can find on our Discord page if you just like to skip ahead. We hope you're well. And so, flight number EI160 for the Aer Lingus A320-200 with the Reg Echo India Delta Victor Kilo, or EIDVK, up next from Dublin. That's a 1 hour and 4 minute long journey, and the A320 is 12 years of age, registered in January 2011. And here it is. United aircraft turning into the left there, taking the gate that the United Airlines, the 31-year-olds 767 occupied earlier on. But anyway, you've got 2 Eurowings in line. That's going to be an A319 and an A320neo from them, then the Tarom A318, then a Swiss A320neo, then a Qatar 777-300 ER, and then a Saudi 777-300 ER just pulling in now. So first up, EW464, the Eurowings A319 with the Reg Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Charlie, or DAGWC, from Cologne. So a 1 hour and 8 minute long journey, covering 533 kilometers of range. It is registered, or was registered in December 2006, a 16-year-old aircraft, and it is 10 minutes earlier than expected this time. Keep saying later. Finally got an early aircraft. So now we've got flight number EW7462, the Eurowings A320neo this time with the Reg Delta Alpha Echo November Bravo, or DAENB, from Hamburg. So a 1 hour and 18 minute long journey with flight number EW7462. The A320neo is 1 year of age, registered in April 2022, and it is 10 minutes earlier than expected. And let us see. So BB15 saying, love your channel. May I ask how often you stream? That is once weekly. However, obviously we've got the special show for today, just to make up for the week that we will miss next week. So yes, we're live today and tomorrow, but it usually is once weekly. So yeah, next week we're going to miss a show, and then we'll come back the week after. Hence the sort of cover-up show for today. But once weekly. Magdalena Petru, welcome along, saying good job, man, keep up your work. Well, thank you for your kind words. Marcus Robinson saying, Aviation Hunters, you made my day, enjoying every minute whilst having my coffee. Deborah saying, getting ads here now, as now you can't block them, and yeah, I'm going to apologise for that, but I don't think you should be getting... You can get mid-roll adverts, but we have turned them off. You would only get an advert that YouTube slots in at the start and the end of the live stream, so I'm not too sure why you're getting an ad mid-period during the stream. So yeah, I do apologise for that, Deborah, but we've not turned on adverts or mid-roll adverts on our end, so yeah, not too sure what's going on with YouTube there. The Eurowings A319 there, just taxiing past the Virgin and the American jet. And Peter Lang joining us from Germany, welcome along. Two Eurowings just passing each other. And Daisy, we're at the Renaissance Hotel car park, however we are on top of a raised platform, hence why our viewpoint is above all of the fences and obstructing objects. So this is Swiss and their A320neo from Zurich, so it's a 1 hour and 20 minute long journey with a nice touchdown there. And so for all of the A380 lovers, you'll be excited that I'll let you know we've got an Etihad A380 that is 6 minutes out. Not too sure if Lottie Lou is still with us, but she'd definitely be excited. We've also got the Emirates destination Dubai livery, 13 minutes out, so within a space of about 10 minutes we should have both aircrafts nearby. But what we do have is flight number QR7 up next. It's going to be the Qatar Airways 777-300ER with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha Mike or A7BAM. So this is from Doha, a 6 hour and 47 minute long journey, and there it is, the 777-300ER, which is 12 years of age, registered in February 2011. It's 8 minutes earlier than expected. Focus on the Eurowings A320neo on the ground. I think the A320neo really does suit the Eurowings livery. Looks really nice with the sunshades on. Got a bit of a message there. I think it says less noise, less fuel, less CO2, which is the exact same message that is it Swiss? No, it's Austrian Airlines have on their A320neo. But generally, it's a nice colour combination. And just general livery for the A320neo that looks nice. But anyway, we've got Saudi up next. Flight number SV1214, the Saudi Airlines 777-300ER, which you can see there. It's the arrival from Riyadh, a 6 hour and 32 minute long journey, and the 777 is registered as Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 25 or HZAK25. It's a natural jet, registered in December 2014, and is 10 minutes earlier than expected. The Lufty 320 Neo pushing back, and Deborah, I do apologise. We have tried our best to minimise as many adverts as we can on our live streams. just a shame that YouTube started pretty much forcing them on. Andrew saying, just found your channel today. Great stream. Whereabouts do you set up? The Renaissance Hotel, once again, on top of a raised platform. The Eurowings A320neo pulled off a nice U-turn. There you go. I think he just wants some more camera time. Deborah saying same weather in Sydney today. Casper MH saying Eurowings Discover is now turned into Discover Airlines and the new livery looks amazing. And yeah, I have seen that. It does look really nice. So here we have the British Airways A319 from Newcastle. Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Echo, or GDBCE, is the reg of the aircraft. So Newcastle, that is a 56-minute long journey. Flight number BA1327. We've got the BA380 heading on over to runway 27 left. So is that the Etihad A380 third in line that I can see in the sky now? I think it is. So the A380 actions are definitely starting to pick up. So you just had that BA380. We've got one over there, that's the Etihad A380 with a 2-hour delay, I believe it was. And we've also got the destination Dubai, or the Smarties livery, very, very soon. But this one here is BA493, the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Gibraltar. It's a 2-hour and 24-minute long journey, where the registration of this aircraft is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Charlie, or GEUYC, BA493. So up next is another British Airways jet. This time it is BA951, the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa. It's arriving from Munich, so a 1 hour and 30-minute long journey, where the aircraft is 23 years of age, registered in July 2000, which is just 2000. It is 7 minutes later than expected. And then you've got the Etihad second in line. And Dave Airplane, good morning to you. We hope you're well. And yeah, it must be a YouTube thing, really. Not too sure. Maybe they're having a stinker today. But yeah, no, any improvements, just please let us know in the live chat. We're always happy to gather the feedback and go from there. But anyway, the Etihad A380 up next for its arrival onto runway 27 right. Here it is. So this is flight number EY194, the Etihad Airways A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Alpha Papa Hotel, or A6APH. The aircraft's arriving from Abu Dhabi, which is a 7 hour and 1 minute long journey covering 5,520 kilometers of range. It's currently the 9th most tracked aircraft worldwide, followed by 648 watches. It's a 7-year-old aircraft, registered in December 2015, and it is about an hour and I'd say 15 minutes later than expected. What an aircraft that is. The Etihad A380. It wasn't too loud. Was expecting to be blasted with reverse thrust engine noises. Wasn't that bad though. That was the king of the skies for you. Make sure to stick around. We've still got the Destination Dubai A380 livery. That's the Smarties livery, the blue, orange, red, yellow and all sorts of colours inbound. It's 6 minutes out is Emirates EK29 A380. We've got a few heavy aircrafts in between as well as a few smaller ones. So up next is BA835, that's an A319, then BA983, which is an A319, then BA82, which is a 777-200, then a Delta A330-900 behind that, then a British Airways 777-300ER, and then the Emirates A380 will join the queue from there. So it seems as if it's going to be about 7 or 6 more aircrafts before our A380. But up in front, BA835, the British Airways A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Echo, or GEUOE from Dublin. So 51-minute long journey. There it is. So it's a 22-year-old aircraft registered in August 2001, and it is it is 20 minutes earlier than expected. But, Andrew saying one improvement, only more streams. And yeah, we're definitely trying. We are trying. I've got a bit of a timetable that I've got to stick to. We did used to do 2 streams weekly. We're back to 1 on a Saturday. But yeah, we're definitely trying. Rob LHR saying watching the Emirates making the turn out of my window. You see it's touchdown here as well. Traffic on the ground there. Got the Eurowings up in front, I think that's the A319. You've got the United at the back, the 787, the pushback of the Lufthansa 320neo, and also the British Airways. I think that is the 777-200ER. Yeah, I think it is. All heading out to depart on runway 27 left. So this aircraft here is another A319 from Berlin this time, a British Airways jet. BA983 is the flight number. So 1 hour and 25-minute long journey for this A319, which is 18 years of age. Rush hour. 4 aircraft on the ground. I didn't even see there was a Lufthansa 320neo in front of the Eurowings A319. And then you've got the American Airlines jet passing by as well. So rush hour for the departures and the arrivals. All of these aircraft trying to slot in before the runway alternations take place. But anyway, BA82's our next arrival. It's going to be the British Airways 777-200ER with the Reg Golf Victor India Sierra, or GVIIS, and it's from Abuja. 5 hour and 46-minute long journey, and the 777 is 24 years of age, registered in March 1999. It's 20 minutes earlier than expected. And you say Wisey saying watching with my 14-month old son Teddy. Oh, bear with us. Bit of a rough one that was. It looked very rough, did that touchdown. Anyway, Wisey was saying, watching with my 14-month old son Teddy. He's obsessed with watching airplanes. This is all to me, but I'm enjoying it. Well, welcome along to you both. Teddy, I hope you're enjoying the stream and enjoying all of the aircrafts that we've got going at London Heathrow Airport today. Deborah saying any Korean Air 747s, not during our show unfortunately. Not too sure if there will be any later on. Let's see, Tim Trainer, good afternoon to you, saying just a quick hello, still recovering from my operation. Well, hopefully it went well. And of course, thanks for being a member with us for 4 months. But yeah, no, generally I hope your operation went smoothly and well, Tim. Andrew joining us in economy membership today. Welcome along. Thanks for supporting the channel. Enjoy the perks, of course. But yeah, really appreciate you joining us, Andrew, in economy membership. We've got Delta and their 330-900 from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 38 minute long journey. This is flight number DL186, the A330-900 with the reg November 421 Delta X-ray. There it is. So second in line now is the Emirates A380 with a special destination Dubai livery. You can just about see it now, a nice blue A380. But in front is BA134, the British Airways 777-300ER with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo India or GSTBI. It's from Mumbai, so a 9 hour and 27 minute long journey. So the Emirates A380 in sight. You've got another blue aircraft behind this one. It's KLM. Let's try not to get them mixed up, even though KLM are using their 737s today. But anyway, this is Emirates EK29. That is the flight number of this Emirates A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Echo Whiskey or A6 EEW. It's the flight from Dubai, a 7 hour and 2 minute long journey, where the aircraft covers 5,500 kilometers of range, so about a 7 hour journey, of course. This is the 9th most tracked aircraft worldwide with 836 watches, and it is 8 minutes earlier than expected. The A380 is 9 years of age, registered in January 2014, and here it is for its arrival into runway 27 right. Bit of a rare one this one is. Don't see these too often, but when we do, we've got to make the most of it. It's a stunning aircraft. So runway 27 right for its arrival. And that was the Emirates A380 Destination Dubai King of the Skies livery. What an aircraft that was. Sharon saying never seen a tube of Smarties look so good. Cheeky Chop saying great channel, please keep it going. Thank you so much for your kind words, and yeah, it's enjoyable for us. Really like doing what we do. Catering track on board the United 767. It is indeed London Heathrow Airport, and just a quick welcome along to all of our new viewers just joining us now for the London Heathrow actions. It's rush hour period. So KLM up next, the 737-800 from Amsterdam, so a 45-minute long journey. 737 with the reg Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Lima or PHBXL. Here it is, flight number KL1017. 23-year-old 737 as well, for those wondering. It's 30 minutes later than expected. There's the Air Canada 787 on pushback now. We've got another arrival, which is BA867 and British Airways A319 with reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Juliet or GDBCJ from Budapest, so a 2 hour and 10-minute long journey. Then we'll have a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner, then a British Airways A320-200, then a British Airways A320neo, then an Austrian Airlines A320neo, then a British Airways A320-200. So quite a lot of aircraft inbound now. First up, the flight from Budapest. So up next is Virgin Atlantic or flight number VS156 from Las Vegas, an 8 hour and 52-minute long journey on board the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor November Echo Whiskey or GVNEW. It's a 9-year-old aircraft registered in September 2014 and it is 40 minutes earlier than expected. So we will focus on that in a minute. We'll actually take a look at what's going on in the Virgin Atlantic hangar. Obviously we saw both aircrafts being stored inside. The 7879 Dreamliner up in front, and then obviously the Virgin 330 at the back. And then of course we've got the mighty Concorde just over here. And here is the Virgin Atlantic aircraft. And Alison Tidy, good afternoon to you, and how are you doing? Let's see, we have got BA 1431 British Airways A320-200 next in line from Edinburgh, 1 hour long journey. Golf Echo Uniform X-ray is the reg, or GEUX. Then we'll have a BA 320 Neo, then an Austrian 320 Neo, then a British Airways A320, then a British Airways A319. Then it seems like a Kuwait City 777 300ER, or I should say a Kuwait Airways aircraft from Kuwait City. That is 9 minutes out, and also a Virgin Atlantic aircraft. That one actually departed, so yeah, no, scrap that. The Kuwait Airways jet, 9 minutes out. So yes, the Edinburgh flight with British Airways is in sight. There you are. So up next is BA 521, a British Airways A320 Neo from Funchal. That is a 3 hour and 10 minute long journey. The A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Sierra, or GTTNS. And yeah, Moons fan, I think Plane Man's just sent you the link. Deborah saying, can you visit that parked Concorde? Unfortunately not. It's just there for show, really. It's unfortunate. It would be nice to get up and up close, really. But yeah. Go Austrian Airlines A320 Neo up next. That's going to be Oscar Echo Lima Zulu Quebec, or OELZQ. That's the reg of this 320 Neo from Vienna. So 1 hour and 53 minute long journey, where the flight number is OS461. So up next is BA 311, the British Airways A320-200 from the Algiers. That's a 2 hour and 20 minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform is the reg, or GEUUU. There you are. The A320-200 is 15 years old. A 15-year-old aircraft registered in January 2020. It's 2008. 35 minutes earlier than expected. So Yanis, good afternoon to you, saying good afternoon from a sunny Athens. So great to have you on board with us, Yanis. So we've got BA 791 up next. That's going to be the British Airways A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa November, or GEUPN from Gothenburg. So a 1 hour and 33 minute long journey. That's BA 791. The Kuwait Airways 777-300ER is third in line now. So this is BA 1499, the British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Papa, or GEUIP. This is the flight from Glasgow, 1 hour long journey. And the aircraft is 10 years of age. And so up next is KU101, the Kuwait Airways 777-300ER with the Reg 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Delta, or 9K AOD. It's the arrival from Kuwait City, a 5 hour and 53 minute long journey with the 777 is 6 years of age, registered in December 2016. And then let's see, David joining us from Halifax, Nova Scotia, saying great show as always. That off, do apologise. Anyway, so our next arrival is going to be BA 84 from Vancouver. Then it seems like we'll have a Scandinavian A320neo, and then also an A320-200 from British Airways. That's BA 605. So those are the next three aircrafts that I can see. We've also got a Lufthansa A320neo and a Vietnam Airlines 7879 heading our way as well. 13 minutes out. And yeah, there is David back again saying hello from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Great show as always, best out of Heathrow in my opinion. Well, really appreciate your feedback there, David, and it's really great to hear that you're enjoying our content. We're back tomorrow in case you want to catch us then. So yeah, Saturday for the London Heathrow show once again at 11 o'clock in the morning, 11 a.m. That is BST, British Summertime. Just waiting for the next arrival, which is the BA 777 from, oh no, it's not the 777, it is BA84, the British Airways A350-1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Juliet, or GXWBJ, from Vancouver, so an 8 hour and 35 minute long journey. It's a 1-year-old aircraft, registered in January 2022, and it is a 30-minute 30-minute delay for the A350. So that's going to be our next arrival. It's about a minute or two out, so we should be seeing it. Oh, there it is. I can just about see it in the sky. I'm not going to focus on it just yet because it is still very, very far. Well, speaking of A350s, we've got this one right here. A bit of a sample as to what we should be expecting to see for the arriving traffic. See, Emir saying, what is my favourite plane? That is the A350. Airline is Lufthansa. And yourself, Emir, what is your favourite aircraft? Here it is, the A350-1000. And Mark Brazil, good afternoon to you. So we've got our next arrival, which is quite a distance away. Let's see if we can focus on it. No, not having it. Alright, we'll focus on something on the ground in the meantime. Let's get that 330 in the hangar, and then we'll focus on the aircraft in the air. which is the Scandinavian or SAS A320neo with the reg Echo India Sierra India Zulu, or EISIZ. It is the Scandinavian jet from Oslo, so a 1 hour and 46 minute long journey, and the A320neo is brand new, registered in March 2023. It is 6 minutes later than expected. And Emir, we will be live tomorrow at 11 o'clock BST. Alrighty, and Catbox37, welcome along, saying love all the airliner sites popping up, and nice to see, yeah, nice to go from YOL to LAX to NRT. However, you're the best spotter site, and your field location / video is the best of all. Keep it up, guys. Matt Charleston, I really appreciate that feedback there, and it's great to hear that you're enjoying our content from quite far away, all the way across the pond. But yeah, no, really appreciate that feedback, and really thankful to hear that you're enjoying the content we are providing today. Obviously, we will be live again tomorrow if you'd like to check us out once again. But yeah, Sharon saying some mean-looking clouds around Heathrow, and it's just starting to pour here in South London. Hopefully, you get out of there before it gets to you. Yeah, those clouds there have passed us already. No rainfall for us, so got a bit lucky there. Got a few clouds scattered across the airfield now, but it's nothing too bad. They don't look like rain clouds, so I think we should be alright. And yeah, guys, I think yeah, we're going to capture the last few aircrafts. I think we'll get 3 more. We'll finish on the Vietnam Airlines, which is currently 3rd in line for its arrival into London Heathrow. So we'll capture 3 more airlines, and then we'll end off the show there. But obviously, we'll do the outro, of course, and let you all know about what's happening. But yes, up next is BA549, a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Mike India Delta Sierra, or GMIDS, from Rome. So BA549, that is. It's a 22-year-old aircraft registered in February 2001, and the aircraft is a 20-minute... Hi.
Security manager for the hotel. Have you contacted anyone?
Yes, we've actually contacted the security manager. Well, we've got a guy in the van if you'd like to talk to him.
Yeah, who are you with?
Pardon, what do you mean?
Who are you with?
Aviation Hunters, we're live on YouTube now. And so yes, like I said, BA549 from Rome. And Emir, no belugas lining up at London Heathrow. We don't serve the beluga aircraft at LHR. Alright, so we've got flight number LH908, the Lufthansa A320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India Juliet Bravo, or DAIJB, from Frankfurt, so a 1 hour and 5 minute long journey, where the aircraft is a 3-year-old jet from, registered in September 2020.
Stay, keep what you're doing. I'll just make sure everything's still above board. Name's Ron. If you email them to Ian's email address, they'll come to me.
And so yes, the Lufthansa jet is going to be our next arrival, and then we'll have the Vietnam Airlines jet that we will be closing off on. Kaden, doing very well, thank you, and yourself. And Ulugbek, I'm not too sure if I pronounced it correctly, but welcome along. And yes, so the final aircraft that we'll capture during today's show, flight number VN51, the Vietnam Airlines 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Victor November Alpha 871. So from Ho Chi Minh City, 13 hour and 14 minute long journey, where the aircraft is a 6-year-old 787 registered in April 2017. It is right on time as well, scheduled to arrive at 2:50, currently 2:46. Alrighty, and that leads us to the end of our show at London Heathrow today. So I'm just going to say a massive thank you to everyone that's joined us today for the London Heathrow live actions from, I believe it was 10:40 AM that we had started today. So a massive thank you to you all for joining us today. A big thank you to those who liked and subscribed and obviously checked out our other social media pages. We really appreciate the support there, and you know, it is really fantastic that you're supporting the channel. It does really benefit us a lot. So a massive thank you to you all for joining us today. We will be back tomorrow at 11 AM BST. Once again, perhaps earlier, really depends on the traffic. So yes, we will see you all tomorrow, and take care, and we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day wherever you may be. So see you tomorrow, and have a great rest of your day.